Unknown
I'll
visual.
handle this.
Got a distraction for you.
Ready, got it. Energy.
Susceptible to danger.
Everyone's best interest.
But I'm not ready.
Thank you.
Come on, with some focus.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Threat detected.
Either the rifts devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is...
At least I'm safe right now.
Security level. Visual.
Proceeding to attack.
Combat. Over here.
Commander, throwing energies over here.
Commander.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only D.B. Milvers Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-killbox tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not.
Subjects,
As usual,
listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly. For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
Finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us.
Combat probable.
We shall crush
Sustain the system. Go for torpification.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Do your job as a judge. Every part of the call, every
You'll get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do.
They covet our due bounty. Giving chase.
40 pound! They envy our prosperity!
Through his beneficent guidance.
Steady eye of
Whose bloodline we know their perfection. I trust.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? That would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. That is privileged information. Might as well. If that's the most compelling argument you can conjure, then my answer remains the same. No. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype Rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and Rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Subject, ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Hostile in proximity.
Their full strength and power.
Ratcheting up my... Fettering...
Breaking for cover! Send them in. They will always win. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm reserved.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something? All right, but we best do this quick.
The sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Handle this.
Next, a small sampling of protectant abundance. Cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of moderation.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
Service done. Moderation vodka. Filled with zeal. Such to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka. Distilled with zeal.
Hostile in proximity.
Engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our ideal society.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home living. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Grown up by a mind. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, then radiated, blunt force trauma.
They really just left the modulator out milling. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of
These life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The Sovereign himself reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the Consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our Sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the Consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the Sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Bask in the contentment as we replay the Consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Next up.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call, and every subject ensures
What?
our glorious bounty for all.
Hostile state.
What's your purpose here? Back to it. That somebody? Better take a guess.
Heading forward. Efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Out there, they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole.
upright and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dread for breakfast. Nitrites, coolers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Turning in. Turning in. Yeah! After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and detest, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Be those simple thing to do. Be the man who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Every component is
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Luckily, It's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just
Serve the console.
such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is amazing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone. So we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know. On we go. Here's a little number to get of Protectorate Society.
Just say when.
Seemed especially perturbed.
Celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
Mobilizing. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Disabling these automechs was an excellent decision. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of our time and energy.
Enemy
Do you suppose there's been another incident?
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my
Next,
imperfections.
a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterization.
I'll handle this.
Taking cover.
Catheter out.
Get it while it's energized.
They cover it out. Remain vigilant.
so ready.
Cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
How very tidy and organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
Replenishing my firearm.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Proceeding to attack.
Loading anew.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Give the order and I'll take care of it,
Our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. Reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm.
Admire these commendable investigants.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original.
It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service.
The original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Distilled with zeal, intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
You've discovered something. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. Did you uncover anything else? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare.
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Special update. Just a kindly reminder that Spireton on Cloister remains firmly under Protectorate control, held by our most spirited subjects.
This vital base is at the Archive's doorstep. No individual.
Thank you. It's been maddening to go unbelieved for so long about the vileness hiding in his heart. Every complaint vanishing into the void. But now, to the matter at hand. I'll go first, follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him, but his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed protection, so I heeded of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Oh, pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or
Ah, playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate, you're next.
trick. If anyone's a traitor,
I rather enjoyed our quarrels.
Hostilities are...
Quick mental refreshment.
And now, the latest word on Supreme.
May as well cease your work. You've already exposed yourself to opening that rift.
That I believe.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sound
Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous...
Sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew
subordinate. You're next.
Traitor. If anyone's a traitor here...
Metal refresh.
And you, thief. You may as well cease your
take the heat off, Commander.
You already exposed yourself by opening that rift.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You guys shouldn't hit the wrong side of a face.
Disruptive engine! Tightening to cover. Another vigilant. Replenishing my fuck. Command. Come on now. Make it shooting today. Pushing ahead. Relinquishing grenade. Pouring fast. Hastening. Advance.
Let me know when you need an stretch.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Reloading once more. Grid 3 moving to cover. Maintaining perfection. Grenade! Away! Refilling my weapon!
I rather enjoyed our meetings. And you, thief, you may as well cease your lurking. You already exposed yourself by opening that rift.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in sanctioned wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind.
Just say wait. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Yeah.
Facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us.
Quarry found!
Their advance. Bottle them up.
Advance!
So
Seeking shelter!
It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like. Bring them into alignment with the paradigm.
Bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this area?
No. Certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course, no need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think
Seeking cover!
unthinkable. Next up,
More music.
Thank you.
Finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and gold to Arcadia, our nation's strongest zone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Worldly misery compares to mystery alone. Such opportunity for those who would hold. Perishing selves asleep without the flames of road. For Arcadia, our nation's strongest soul. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Defeat weeds that grow in thought or deed, police seditious tone, reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly sown. It's paradigm we serve, paradigm we deserve. Oh, Gloria, colony, our home, such comfortable plenty for that I believe. Blessing.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Concentrate, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Such a belligerent tone is
You need to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift. You're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doc.
I'm going to report you to Central Control.
Protectorate
Sentinel should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air. We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the Consul failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. The two of us. Clearly it is...
Sentence and...
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. You've suffered extensive...
And the Sentinel will always heed the call.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once.
Time for recreation.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Time for some movement.
Getting all its energized.
Recommencing
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Thinking about our
Let me know when you need a
correction so
what kind of... Taking cover!
I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle. Feelings that
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
unthinkable thoughts have to go. It's a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The way it felt, I want a sign to see. Thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offered such an effortless reprieve. This last day, my thoughts have never been the danger. And fidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me as long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Free tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweetmeats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet Big Nog. No, sir. We crack open a temp tin horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew wheat paste could taste so yummy? Worst, oh, worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, boy.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of
Invasive elements! And in short order.
Interested in a selection of mathematical
Digging stuff on sugar. Quickly moving to cover. Breaking for cover. Changing magazines efficiently and shifting to a magnificent guidance.
Send in your proof. Don't wait for later.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music.
That's why I love my summer. That's why I love my summer. That's why I love my summer.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food. We want for nothing, not a care in the world.
Our every need is met. I suppose if I had one want, it would be to visit the matriarch's tomb on Praetor, to bask in her eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas, it lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor.
Fortificator at ready status.
By security.
Great tragedies of this war, Prudence.
Rest assured.
headed your way. It's not a refused medical...
Not if I'm first. Which I will, given everyone's you don't worry. We want for nothing, not a care in the world.
You're so right, Prudence. Our every need is met. I suppose if I had one want, it would be to visit the Matriarch's tomb on Praetor, to bask in eternity.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts that
Standing by to stupefy. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor. You are not. Don't worry, I'll bring back a commendable.
Proceeding to attack.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
Hostilities are afoot. Commander! Mobilizing.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
resorting to violence.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on...
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
It's the painless subject.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Continue. More music to aid in your earnest elimination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Capacitor unit away.
Got a distraction for you.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is...
Ready to wait. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Lapse of society.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the silence call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the console.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's one you're absolutely sure. A protectorate.
Ratcheting up my aggression. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Got us.
Proceeding to attack. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Don't make me bury another egg!
Commander!
Guns, cockpit, get the signal.
Essence colors won't even fight a face-to-face.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Commander, throwing energy your way. Fortification in progress. To attack.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Energy capacitor out. I'll handle this.
Essence colors won't even fight us face-to-face.
capacitor out. Get it while it's...
Got a distraction for you.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Recharge!
Fortificator is still taking the threat. They're benumbed. Combat prop.
Endured!
Let me know when you needed a strike.
We not receive medical support.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal. They did me in! Help me out!
Capacity. Go for torpification. Commander, throwing energy your way. Scoping out a hostile. strike again. Amplificator is charged.
Knew you had my back.
Breaking for cover!
How are you still up? Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Thank you, dear.
Forever vigilant. Replenishing my firearm.
Look at a few corks low, Commander.
Energy capacity. intentions. Stun weapon ready. Capacitor out. Get it.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. If you can reach it.
Not walking this off. Send me. Let me know when you need it to stretch.
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
I'll admit, always figured that. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Sure, by most accounts. But that's looking at the glass half empty. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Progress. Locking them down. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
limit further damage, Commander.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Take time, Commander. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I'd hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too. Sometimes I think about what would have happened if DeVries never brought down that satellite. If I hadn't found you in time. Guess that's one thing we have to thank the Protectorate for. Their escape pods are built to last. I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. Kinda forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time. Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And to Val, too. Sure. Oh.
Your command.
No.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Yeah.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
You're back. Do you require additional supplies for further jobs and adventuring? Incredible.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
The inside.
Commander, throwing energy.
How are you still up?
Resorting to violence.
Heading to the fore.
under 10% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch.
When you have a moment, Commander, I'd like to talk.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Due to numerous actions of note and an outstanding dedication to the Earth Directorate, Agent Ibarra is well on track for a promotion following the conclusion of this mission. Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty to you is still under assessment. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander. Under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility. Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. Due to numerous actions of note and an outstanding dedication to the Earth Directorate, Agent Ibarra is well on track for a promotion following the conclusion of this mission. Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, if forced under such circumstances, Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree. Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. Whatever's on your mind. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the Grand Plan, helping correct it when needed. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camp so I can send a message to my old friend.
Strawberry tequila. Ride the purple world. Auntie Cleo and pals candy tobacco.
Looks like a dog tank is up ahead. We should be able to find some light here.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do as you're told and obey.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows.
I am in.
Who needs to die?
Is there a reason to Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. Aggressor at hand.
I sense scum and close.
Not if I make
What was-
the first. Will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment. And now this. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
The source of the disturbance is known to you.
Stand ready. Our foes are closing. Better investigate.
The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some arid dust will find its way. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
Let me at this meddlesome contrivance.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must...
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't twist in me! Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. Question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her, as her devotion to justice seems to match my own. But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished. Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors. I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The Junior Arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Never known an Arbiter to lose their taste for blood. That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
I shall have a better idea of wisdom to impart once I've gotten to the bottom of everything. I fear you're not the only one reeling, Junior Arbiter.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're still confused once everything calms, perhaps you might seek me out. Together, I wonder if things might not seem so strange.
The dilemmas facing us are likely far more than two Arbiters can decipher alone, unfortunately. But I suppose I'll keep that in mind. Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter.
Right. Glory to the Protectorate.
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil, Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Sort of peculiar.
Supplies all we deserve.
To battle! Ready to dispense judgment! Invasive elements!
Enemy spotted.
Replenishing my
No lawbreakers about.
Deserves a look.
Oh, the car! You get the seat!
Edging forward.
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, I confess, so
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Step aside.
I must.
They hate our contentment. Away!
Charge for mayhem!
Prudence dictates. It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Rule. The mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information Then are we reduced to
Collective
chance?
cognitive compliance is a key
we do not
part of our
have
perfect
complete
society.
information.
When we comply
Instead,
together,
we are
everyone
forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity,
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.